Velkommen til endnu en stream. Okay, det er så sådan planen er, at det er... Nu har jeg fået rykket rundt, så er det jo mening og sådan ting der. Fordi jeg har rykket rundt tidligere, på længe siden. Det er altså sådan, at på et tidspunkt, jeg ved ikke rigtig, om jeg skal have green screen eller ej, men snart så tænder jeg for kameraet. Må vi se, hvad der sker. Lige nu, der gider jeg ikke rigtig at tænde den. Jeg har også en latterlig baggrund. Den er bare hvid baggrund, og ja. Så det er jo lidt kedelig baggrund. Jeg tænker måske at starte noget green screen op igen. Jeg er ikke helt sikker. Jeg skal bare have hængt den op. Men det tager tid. Og det tager tid. Kommer til at åbne op på en telefon her. Men til jer, rigtig velkommen. Jeg håber, I har haft en rigtig god morgen. Og en god kop kaffe og alt det der. Vi skal jo til at spille noget mere Starfield, og vi skal jo have pushet noget mere på hovedhistorien. Eller Freestyle Collective. Det kan godt være, at vi har tiden i dag til at spille Freestyle Collective Story Mission. Det der, vi bare lige skal huske på, det er, at vi er alene omkring vores missioner, fordi at vores crew har forladt skibet. På grund af, at jeg tror, at missionen, eller main storyen, er ved at være ved ende. Og jeg kan ikke rigtig interact de her NPC's her på ingen måde. Jeg tror faktisk, jeg glemte at tænde for et filter her. Og så vi er lidt... hvad hedder det? Vi er lidt for os selv, kan man sige. Så det er jo også... Det er jo også okay. Så, men vi har Vasco med os. Ham jeg kalder for Finch. Ham har vi med. Og ham har jeg gjort OP. Sådan så det er, at altså, han skal lige have et nyt våben. Det er han nødt til at få. Men lige nu der har han et dårligt våben. Og så vi får lige rokeret nogle ting om. Og hende og hvad hedder hun? Hadrian. Hun var med på mit skib. Men hende har jeg sendt til en outpost, for der er ikke nogen grund til, at hun sidder alene på skibet, og jeg ikke rigtig har hende med som sådan. Så kan jeg lige så godt bare bruge Vasco. Slukker jeg for musikken her. Sådan der. Skal jeg nys, eller skal jeg ikke nys? Nå, jeg skal lige høre, om kvaliteten er god. Nå, jeg skal lige høre, om kvaliteten er god. Ej, for helvede da. Nå, jamen den lyder jo meget fint jo. Ej, tror jeg sgu, jeg er ved at blive snottet eller sådan noget. Hvorfor min skærm blinker herinde, hver gang jeg er herinde? Det kan I ikke se, men min skærm gør. Så, men vi har en hovedmission her. Og så alle dem, der er her, det er hovedmissioner. Og så har vi egentlig bare... altså, små missioner og sådan lidt forskelligt. Ja. Så vi skal gå til The Red Mile. Vi kører lidt på Freestyle Collective. On the run. godt se, der er helt tomt her. Jeg har kun min væske her. Jo, jeg har fået bygget en lille smule om, og det er sgu meget fedt. Der er sådan en lille hjørne her. Jeg har fået smidt nogle nye haps ind. Workshop area. Og så har vi storage room. Og storage room igen. Og kantinen. Living quarter. Tænde igen. Inde på min YouTube-kanal, der kan I gå ind og lave en afstemning. Sådan der. Og lige lidt for højt for jer.
You can't win this fight.
Laser repeater, der jeg har på, ikke også? De er simpelthen for OP. Extreme environment. Oh. Jo, inde på YouTube, min YouTube-kanal, der har jeg lavet en afstemning. hvad der skal spilles efter Starfield. Når der er jeg har completed Starfield, så kan I gå ind og vælge 2 spil. Nå, lad mig lige se, hvad har han af skibe her? Det er længe siden, jeg har været her.
Something for your ship? What? Huh? Oh yeah, sure.
Han burde meget gerne have mit gamle skib. Ja. Det er mit gamle skib, det her. Haha. Fucking hell. Ooh. I actually like this one. Den kan jeg faktisk også godt lide, den her. Og den her. Den her har jeg faktisk råd til, men den har... Ej, så skal jeg ind og placere alt muligt lort på. Cargo space og sådan noget. Den er kun nok okay. Den her 181.000 koster en hold da kæft, man. Den er meget nice. Den er mega fed, den her faktisk. Den her 362.000. Vi mangler 100.000, så vi køber den her. Men 1500 cargo capacity. Det er satme ikke meget. Vi kan jo så trods alt sælge den her. Den er alligevel dumt lavet. Den er virkelig dumt lavet, så den sælger vi. Og den her burde vi egentlig også bare sælge. Jeg får ikke brug for den. Det er en prison shuttle. Og den her kan jeg også godt sælge. Men det er bare mit... Igen jo, det var mit første skib, det her jeg fik jo. Det vil være lidt ærgerligt at sælge den, synes jeg. Og så har vi den her. Så vi skal have 62.000. Super.
Good luck with... whatever.
What the hell are you looking at? You're trying to piss me off.
Howdy.
Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy.
There are gonna be consequences.
Oh. You mean consequences like how you and your bloody weak...
We'll find out, won't we? Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting.
You'd rather go back to the days when this place was raided and plundered on a regular basis.
I hope so. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting.
Next time you get
Follow me.
somebody who isn't carrying a firearm. It's a good thing you're so funny, Reese. It's the only thing keeping me
Kick
from
back
kicking
with a
your
drink from the
ass.
bar and enjoy yourself.
You said you'd be alone.
Yeah, well, things changed. Take a seat.
So you're working with Autumn, huh? Who are you? Wait, Autumn has friends?
Ja.
Like hell. The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why?
They're trying to take land from farmers, and I want to know why. It's a ranger duty to protect the people, and they're a threat. Every hunter needs prey. The ranger's business. That's
Seems like a strange thing for a mercenary company to be doing.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation, and he started moving in on my territory.
help me find him and bring him to justice.
Now you're talking. Look, the bad news is, Marco's incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one place for long. The good news is, I know how to find him.
But you're not going to tell us yet because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. But like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May Divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
My thinking exactly. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants. She wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot. You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
You don't have to do this. We'll find another way to get to Marco.
Jeg fulgte ikke lige med, hvad der fanden det var, vi snakkede om. Jeg sad i mine egne tanker.
All right. It's your call to make. If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die. Will you?
You're really going to take on the mile, huh?
Så skal vi herned.
I keep thinking the next time it'll live up to the next thing.
That is true. But Mr. Graziani values his privacy. What is your business with him? Exactly. It's no small favor that you're asking. But yes, I can arrange such a meeting. It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide it, I'll give you Marco. You've run the Red Mile and survived. Show me that you can do it again. Oh, I'm afraid this is the only thing that I want from you. At least for now. Good. As before, I'll collect wagers from our patrons who will bet on your survival. I'm afraid not. But I'm sure your confidence will inspire our patrons to place substantial wagers on your survival.
I kan vel ikke høre mig, at jeg trækker vejret, vel? Eller lidt mærkeligt, hvis I kan høre mig trække vejret.
That's what every runner says. Now that we're clear on what's expected of you, are you ready to begin?
Are you ready?
Please do. Unprepared runners tend not to last very long on the mile.
Oh.
Very well. Follow me. That's why I hired you and your people. I trust if this pirate crew pays us a visit, you'll be talking to the other side of my boat. I already pay you more than a fair wage, stop. And I pay on time. Every time. In fact, I pay top dollar to ensure that you and your crew are better off than most of the other mercenaries. But if you're not satisfied with the compensation, I'm sure I can find other members of your outfit eager to take your place. Oh, you're welcome to try. But I have friends in high places. You wouldn't want me to have to call out to say I don't give a shit. May fortune smile on you today.
Hello. Jeg kan ikke interact.
I don't get paid to be nice. I get paid to put down any vermin that tries to.
Play by the house rules, or you'll find yourself on the other side of an airlock without a helmet.
Things are going smoothly, I trust? I'm a little preoccupied, to be honest. Tell me everything.
It's about Donovan. He keeps adding to his tab, but he hasn't paid anything. Don't want to be too harsh about it, but at some point, enough's got to be enough, right?
Ah, yes. I can see how that would put you in a difficult position. Were it any other patron, I'd insist on firmer measures. Mr. Reese, however, is a special guest and treated as such. If you feel you cannot in good faith extend his credit further, come and see me. I'll take care of it.
I'll do that.
If you're looking to register,
I know it probably behaves such your sense of fairness.
Nothing
The
right by
reality
the
is that
excitement.
sometimes famous people...
It can get rowdy in here sometimes.
That's
Try to keep
just
things
the way
civil.
things.
Good luck. Not bad. You have a ways to go if you want to be my record.
Hello! Former winners are always welcome back here.
Pardon? This will either be your biggest triumph or your last.
wants to throw their life away, I guess that's their decision, but do we really need to make a spectacle out of it? It seems exploitative. Isn't that wrong?
Now, Sati, you're choosing only to look at the negative. Successful runners like Mr. Reese have earned considerable fame through their achievements. Only those who take the greatest risks earn the greatest rewards. We simply provide them with a stage on which to achieve their destiny.
I guess I didn't think about it that way.
Do you remember when you applied for this job fresh out of school, saying that you wanted to gain more practical, real-world experience? Well, it's not always pretty or even fair. And sometimes this is how things work.
I understand. Hi, welcome to Red Mile. We've got clean rooms and neat drinks. Can I help you out with either of those? Or both? Ooh, what about both? Enjoy yourself.
Hello.
Let me be clear. You start something.
Jeg kan ikke gøre noget her. Det var da irriterende.
Please enjoy your time here at the Red Mile.
Get out of my face before I put a bullet in your head.
Testing yourself against the mile?
Another corpse on the mile. Or maybe not. There's the going out in a way. I don't make chit-chat with patrons.
Måske opdatere spillet sig, når jeg går ud her og går ind igen, eller et eller andet.
Don't go ahead. Start some trouble. Give me an excuse to hear you out.
Just because you're a successful runner don't mean you get any special privileges when you're here.
Thinking of having another go at the Red Mile.
Yes?
Hvorfor kan jeg ikke interact?
Is something bothering you, Sati?
Well, there's something that's been troubling me.
Let's hear it, dear.
It's these cryptic mercenaries. They keep demanding free drinks. When I refuse, they threaten me.
There's the large anomaly on the planet that matches the signature of... No, nej, det er ikke den. Listen to the maze introduction. While tracking smuggling during public, might agree to give me his location if I run the mile. I clearly stretch a terrain filled with creatures.
Play by the house rules, or you'll find yourself on the other side.
No question about it. Something made me feel their aggression when it came to our staff, but perhaps...
Der er penge her.
Tell them that on my authority, they're required to clear it. If they disagree, you can take it on first.
If you're sure.
I think they... Capitulating to a bully.
May.
Sorry, friend. I don't do autographs.
Så har vi
I
de
took
penge
this
her.
job so I could be here to see all the runners in person.
Hope you notified your family.
Thinking of running sometime? Talk to May. She'll fit you in.
You really sure you want to run the mile?
Satty, my dear. Looking particularly fetching today?
Testing yourself against the mile.
Drink on the house
You
series.
might regret it.
You know, heard you boasting to anyone who comes with an earshot about your favorite fortune.
May runs a tidy establishment. Let's keep it that way.
Good luck. Lassie. When I say fortune, it's more like being blessed by fate.
You really sure
Maybe
you want
karma.
to run the mile?
It's like the stars are smiling down.
It's a pleasure to have you.
A celebrity never pays for his own drink. Rather, he enjoys the adoration.
No.
Of the masses, which is often as not couples masses.
Well, I'm afraid I've never actually
Another
been a
corpse on the mile.
And if what you say is true about celebrities never buying their drinks, then there must be a lot of thirsty celebrities out there.
Funny.
But
You
all
don't
of this
look
is
crazy.
You're not getting a free drink from me.
Well, if you develop a certain sense of charity and passion, in my team.
Right.
Here's to going out in a blaze of glory.
That's really simple out there on the Red Mile. Just don't die. Always worked for me.
Hope you notified your family.
This will either be your biggest triumph or your last mistake.
Here to bask in my glory, aye.
This will either be your biggest triumph or your last mistake.
No.
It's not every day you meet someone known throughout the settled system.
Are you dear?
But here I am.
Got something on my mind.
You really sure you want to run the mile?
Good luck.
Someone wants to throw their life away and just make a decision after really need to make. Seems exploitative, isn't it?
Here to bask in my glory, aye.
Slut. You're choosing only to look.
Testing yourself against the mile?
Successful runners like Mr.
Might regret it.
Considerable.
Here's to going out in a blaze of glory.
Runners who take the greatest risks earn the greatest rewards. We simply provide them with a stage
I
on
keep
which
thinking
to
the next
achieve
runner will live up to my legacy. No one's ever come close.
I didn't think about it that way.
Do you remember when you applied?
Hope you notified your family.
School saying that you wanted to.
Another corpse on the mile. Or maybe not.
Well, it's not always pretty. Sometimes this is how
Funny, you don't look crazy. You really sure you want to run the mile?
I hear you're one of the runners to watch.
Things are going smoothly, I trust?
I'm a little preoccupied.
Tell me everything. Funny. You don't look crazy.
Keeps adding to his
Here's to
tab,
going
but
out in
he's
a blaze of glory.
May runs a tidy establishment. Let's keep it there.
Hvor kan vi gå hen?
Whatever you have to say, I don't give a shit.
Dag. Jeg er bare lige ude og tømme skraldet. Jeg tror, at vi nok er nødt til at lave en restart. Fordi den er der fucking. Jeg kan ikke interact. Det kan jeg simpelthen ikke. Load og... Load. Sådan der. Så ved I det, at man sagtens godt kan stjæle, hvis det er, at du ikke integrerer det med itemet, så stjæler du ikke. Bare put den ned i en spand, og så tage det ud. Et sted, hvor de kan se dig, og så tage tingene.
To gamble, participate, or just watch. The Red Mile has entertainment for everyone.
I'm just not all that impressed by you. Your lads, lasses and all. Playing and
Hope you notified your family.
Oh, and you can drop that whole intimidation you're trying. I've been face to face with death.
Jeg kan ikke gøre noget. Det er da underligt.
Times that you and all your insecurity done taking focus.
Yeah, we will. You better stop messing with my unit. There are gonna be consequences.
What if your target show up soon?
You mean consequences like how you and your bloody weekend warriors are
Yes. What? Nothing quite like the excitement of a round.
Måske skal jeg vente lidt. Den er 21 nu, ikke?
Fortune awaits in Red Mile, if you have what it takes.
Listen to my divines introductions. Men hun laver ikke nogen introductions. Jeg tror, den er bugget, for at være helt ærlig. Tager bare en hovedmission. Det gider jeg ærligt talt ikke at vente på. Skal vi se, hvor mange penge jeg har.
Alright, let's get... What do you want?
What do
We got
you
some.
want?
Take a look.
Jeg har... Okay.
Yep. Bye.
I don't get paid to be nice. I get paid to put down any vermin that tries to start.
a plethora of inorganic materials in this region. Using that power in proximity to other humans may induce fainting from shock.
Okay. Okay, meget interessant det her. Det er lidt spændende. Kunne vide, hvad det er for nogle kræfter, vi egentlig får. Altså, det er sådan nogle overnaturlige kræfter, vi har fået os. Men hvad er hele pointen med alt det her? Hvorfor bliver vi jagtet af nogle andre intelligente væsener? Det her om på den anden side af jorden, eller hvad? Det er herovre. Så ja. Mega spændende. Nu tager vi herover og kigger.
A test. Oh.
Oh shit! Fucking hell, man. Ej, ikke igen. Ej, come on. Hvor vildt. Okay, hvad er det her for noget? What is this? I don't know what it is. Acquire power.
You have met your doom.
Warum? Warum?
Grab drive lost. This ends here. There's no way you can win this. It is time for your judgment. I don't need a grab drive to destroy you.
Enemy weapons are back online.
Taking damage. Give up. My life. Oh damn! That was the grab drive. It's too much. You're not getting out of this. There's no getting out of this one. Grab drive to be corrected. It's offline.
Ha! Nå, jeg skal lige have en i gang på min telefon. Ja. Let's go. Lad os lige okay, der er sindssygt meget. Der er aluminium og iron. Og hvad er der mere? Der er endda også cover. Ja, her. Så jeg har været på den her planet her før og kigge. Men der er jo extreme environment, så jeg kan ikke engang bygge en base hernede. Landing complete.
Use caution when approaching any creatures we may encounter in this region. Captain, do you require my assistance? Commencing item exchange protocols.
Hvorfor kan du ikke bruge den her? Du bruger hellere den der. Hvis der er den gad at bruge den her, ikke også? Er du sindssygt, mand. Så bliver den altså OP.
Although my database of human history is not fully complete, it is quite extensive. At this time, I am unable to locate any valid references. Given the unusual nature of the encounter, it is reasonable to surmise that any earlier occasions would have been documented. One explanation is that this is the first time they have been discovered. An alternate explanation is that prior encounters resulted in 0 survivors to document the experience. Their motives have yet to be clearly established. Given the initial scans of their vessel, caution is advised. They do seem to be quite capable of defending themselves. Good day, Captain.
Tak skal du have. Hvad er det? Det er også bare en dør. Okay. Hvad stod der? Personal.
That power has the potential to interrupt my internal processes.
Der har jeg sådan et skjold ind over mig, eller hvad? Vi kan lige så godt bare fortsætte. Vi skal herind. Så. Det kan være den derovre. Tja, det kan ikke være andet end den derovre. Map update. Ja, det er den her over. Hvor nice.
If I could feel surprise, I believe I would be experiencing it now.
Kan jeg høre folks tanker nu, eller hvad? No, jeg skulle ikke bare lande. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jeg skulle sætte kurs derude til. Jeg er på Pizza IVC. Acquire power on Pizza IVC. Pizza IVC. Så må det være herhenne, så. Jeg har været der før, åbenbart. Ja, det har vi da gjort her. Okay, vi skal op her. Jeg mener, vi skal op her. Og her skal vi op. Yes, det var her. Det kan godt være, det ikke er den rigtige planet. Og det er VI. Det er jo sekseren. Hvad? Nå, nu tager vi herover. Derovre. Yes. Location discovered. Okay, solar flare.
I hope that you are qualified to make use of that power.
Fedt, mand. Lad os hente en mere. Check in on everyone. Mangler kun den der. Det er her. Et eller andet sted her. Desert Biotics Lab. Unexplorer. Det er da lidt underligt, at... Lad mig lige fjerne den der. Men det er da lidt underligt, at jeg ikke kan... finde det der dips der. Gotcha. Anomaly. Kan det være dernede måske? Hvad er det der? Handler de om? Okay. Jeg tror, at vi prøver at løbe herind til den her Anomaly her, fordi det er nok derovre, jeg skal hen. Der er nok højst sandsynligt et eller andet derovre, jeg har glemt. Lige nu her i sådan nogle tilfælde her, hvordan man bare løber, der vil man ønske, at man havde et eller andet at køre på. Altså, det der løberi der, det er simpelthen bare irriterende. Virkelig irriterende. Det er ikke det. Har en fornemmelse af, at det er derhenne. Nå, lad mig lige få placeret en... Den måde, det er, jeg gjorde det, der fjerner man rent faktisk sin landing exploration area. Så hvis det er, man har været ude og explore rigtig meget på planeten, så kan du fjerne din markering med en beacon. Placer beacon, slet beacon, travel til et andet sted, og så er, den der markering væk. Altså, det kan godt være, at der er mere herinde, jeg skal i den her cave her. Vi undersøger grotten fuldt ud. Så vi gik ned her. Og så gik vi rundt, så hentede vi den der dut der. Okay, det var lidt hot, det der. Der er ikke rigtig mere i den her grotte her, så jeg ved ikke, hvad fanden det er, de har tænkt sig. Nej, der er ikke noget af den her grot her. Det er det virkelig ikke. Nu har jeg kigget over det hele her. Ja, det er bare... Ja. Det var bare hul. Et hul i hele lortet der. Er der noget her? Nixon. Nej, der er sgu ikke noget. Ingenting. Vi må bare rende ud igen. What the hell? Så ligger der bare en kiste her. Og det lægger ikke for jer? Nå, okay, super. Det var bare sådan ud af, at det læggede for jer. Jeg ved ikke lige, hvorfor det lige gjorde det. Ja, okay. Jeg tror ikke, der er mere. Det der, det er bare en almindelig bygning. Den, som vi fandt tidligere. Dem der kunne man jo også bare fjerne os. Yes.
United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Be advised you have been identified as a known criminal. Respond immediately or we will be forced to open fire.
Hvad fanden har jeg gjort dem, var? Jeg har da ikke noget på mig, som... Hvad venter det her våben her? Jeg har da ikke noget kontraband. En 17. Så må jeg prøve at starte forward. Så må jeg prøve at smide mit våben ind i hvad hedder det, cargo-holen igen.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Der står contraband on ship. Hvorfor har jeg ikke noget contraband?
Respond immediately, or we will be forced to open fire. You're on the wanted list. Halt and prepare to be boarded, or we will be...
Jeg aner ikke, hvad fanden har jeg gjort? Hvad fuck i helvede er det dog, der sker? Det fatter jeg simpelthen ikke, hvad fanden der sker. Jeg har jo ikke noget på mig, som gør, at jeg bare pludselig er detected, altså. Hold da op. De her to her, det var noget, jeg minede. Det forstår jeg ikke. Hvis der havde været noget kontraband på her ombord, så havde jeg også kunne se det. Der er ikke noget. Den her har jeg haft i mit inventory hele tiden. Gør vi da bare noget andet så. Hvis de skal være så absolut møg latterligt. Nå, det er det på grund af en bouncy. Det kan det måske også godt være.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Be advised, you have been identified as a known criminal. Respond immediately, or we will be forced to open fire. You're on the wanted list. Halt and prepare to be Copy that. Stay on course while we escort you in.
Jeg skal op til det der. Ej, for fuck's sake, man. Hvad fanden er det for noget pis, det her var? Det der er fucking belastende, mand. At de bare skal gøre det på den måde der, altså. Helt ærligt. På grund af en fucking eller anden bounty på 600, mand. Nu mistede jeg også min medpack og pisse lort. Nu må jeg rende over og købe lortet igen.
There's a... Hope you're finding everything you need. Oh, please, take a... Appreciate the business.
Jeg prøver lige at load igen her. Det er da meget irriterende. Skulle da pisse irriterende, at de bare skal være sådan. Og spillet gør det jo bevidst, at jeg skal scannes, før jeg overhovedet taget kan gøre noget. Jeg burde meget gerne kunne fjerne mine ting.
Hey, Captain.
Jo. Underligt. Har jeg ikke fået placeret dem? Du burde ikke jagte mig. Sådan der.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current... course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Constellation Star Station LO868. Welcome aboard.
Se, altså, den var på 715 credits, ikke også? Og så alligevel jagte de en. Jeg synes, det er mærkeligt, at de ikke har bare sat minimumsprisen på 2.000 eller sådan noget, for eksempel, før de sådan rigtig scanner en. Alt under 1.000 credits, bounty, whatever det er, dem skal du have lov til at kunne betale, uden at du bliver sendt ned. Må jeg se, om jeg kan snakke med dem. You set up the boulder and quickly seal the...
Okay. Down in a jiff. Let me just check a few more things. Just gonna do some more spot welding. Can never be too careful.
If you could help me install these parts. I think we are done. Thank you.
Og det er en hatch. Huh?
Nice work! Didn't burn your hand off.
Lend a hand? Grab a couple of wrenches and let's tighten this equipment down. Well, I'm certain that wasn't supposed to happen. Check with Vladimir?
Gave up my room in the lodge so Andreja had a place to call her own. Everyone needs space to let their thoughts run solo. You color the wrong wires. Station showing red. Nastier than I measured. Figured a few of the parts might be iffy, but this is going to take more than a span.
Oh, I should have checked the compatibility when we made the order. I can stay with you until we get all this fixed.
No need for the martyr's clothes, but I'm happy to have the help. As for you, while we're giving the eye the swords, need to tip your ear on another matter when you got the time.
You have picked up too much matter and become... Should you require my presence in the future, you know where to find me. Captain, I will proceed to my assigned post.
Well, well. Back for more, eh? Well, hello, sunshine.
Er de tilbage igen, eller hvad?
Bye, love.
Oh, sorry. Was doing the tally's work in my head. Inventory on the station, next supply run. Don't want to worry anyone, but we got more competition. Not Starborn. Rival collector. Captain Petrov owns a salvager vessel called the Scow. Runs it like a palace of novelties. And he's got a new prize in his collection. Reached out through my hand-to-hands to see if we can do an honest swap. He says the rock ain't for sale for any price. Think we're gonna need a crowbar and bag for this one. Left the life of a jacob once behind myself. I know what I'm asking. But I see a clutch prize not up for the prying any other way. Not sending you lone hook on the job. I want Andreja with you on this one. You two will be foot to foot the whole way. So make sure you're ready.
Andreja.
Catch a smile out there.
Nå, så hun er min følger nu.
We'll be busy fixing up the eye for a while. I'll talk to you when I
can. Jeg er helt forvirret her.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Jeg skal lige bruge dig.
I'll assist Vladimir for now. We'll be busy fixing up the eye for a while. I'll talk to you when I can.
Never would I.
It's really incredible, isn't it? I always knew there's something else out there.
I think many have felt that way at one time or another, but to see them in person is something else, is it not? Regardless of how impossible they may have seemed before now, I must say that I do not like being threatened by anyone. I agree we should keep looking for answers, but clearly we must be cautious. Clearly these Starborn are connected to the artifacts, which would mean that they are also connected to that temple you found. Did they make these things? Have they appropriated them? This all implies there is something more, something we do not yet understand. You are right. And it would seem that if we do, We may well cross paths with these Starborn again. We will need to be on our guard from now on. They seem to know much about us. Perhaps we can learn more about them to make it even. We should return to our search then. There's still so much to do. Can we speak for a moment? I have something I wanted to say. But I confess I am afraid of how you will react. I know. That is part of the reason why I feel it necessary to be honest. I know that you said you prefer to be surrounded by others, unlike me. But Constellation means something to us both. And I must be honest about why. The little I have spoken of my history has been nothing but truth. I worked with smugglers. I have caused my share of pain and suffering. What I have left out, until now, is that all of that was done on behalf of House Va'ruun. My people. My family. They have retreated from open relations with the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective, but they still exist. I was born in the great city of Dazra, and raised with the teachings of Jinan Va'ruun. I underwent the rite of Krejar when I came of age. I am of the promised, those who know the truth of the Great Serpent and his inevitable return. Thank you. I doubt many would see it that way. There is a reason I am only just revealing this now. Several years ago, I intercepted requests from Constellation to access Va'ruun's space, speaking only of exploration. I was sent to infiltrate Constellation, posing as a former smuggler looking for a new purpose in life.
No.
That was the intent, yes. The reality is more complicated. Several weeks after I arrived, I attempted to access secure records within Constellation's archives. Vladimir and Sarah were waiting for me. I had no idea what to think. I was horrified. My failure would be reported to the High Council, and the penalty would be severe.
So you're actually a double again.
Yes, she is. I cannot imagine anyone else in her position doing the same. You and I have spent so much time together. It has been increasingly difficult to keep this from you. And I am sorry for that. Telling you this violates so many of the orders I was given. But it was the right thing to do. I can feel that. I know. I understand that this may change what you think of me. I know that you may no longer wish to associate with me. I believe that in this moment, honesty is more important than anything. No matter what happens next, I have appreciated the time with you, and I thank you for trusting me.
Nå, så. Ja, hun havde der en masse sige, hva'? Cargohold, tak. Oh, no. Oh. Hvad var det våben, der de brugte? Var det ikke lavet med 40 og en eller anden halløj? Jo, 40 mm XPL. X. Det skal man give 2.
Yes? Need to see what I'm carrying?
Hun bruger der lidt her, hva'? Hold da kæft. Hvis jeg tager den der og den der, så kan du få den der. Tror jeg faktisk, jeg gjorde noget forkert her, men det kan være med det. Ja, den ligger der. Hvis jeg kan smide den der over, det over. Det er en jo. Jeg kan bare sige, at hun skulle bruge det der. Og så hun har den der på. Og finde hjemme ham på, så har hun den der på. Okay. Hvis vi går ind under skibet og kigger på hjemme og se hvad der vi har. Nå. Så der er den her constellation her, ikke? Du bruger det skud der, og en spacesuit ser sådan derude. Det er en legendary, og så har du den der hjelm på. Og ammunition. Der kan jeg ikke rigtig gøre så meget. Nu på dem der. Ja. Men det kan også godt, det kan også måske være, at de der hjelme der, den der hjelm der er grim. Lige akkurat det den skal. Kan være måske man skulle give den der sted for. Sådan der. Og hvad med Hvad med tøj?
Goodbye. Did you need some? A good team always shares.
Okay, hun har den der. Super.
Back to it then.
Jeg skulle lige lidt svært at holde styr på tingene her. 0 og 0. Den skal jeg jo også have på, jo.
If that's all you're here for, then maybe. All right. I'll clear you to dock. Keep yourself out of trouble, or we'll have every hired gun in the cargo bay after you.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Hvad har vi herinde?
Who let you on board? Thought Petrov was done hiring mosquitoes. Or maybe you're after something from the captain's collection.
Yeah? What kind of salvage work you do? Ship? Ground battlefield? Or do you just skulk the back alleys picking through trash? Sounds about right. A lot of spare parts out there. If you don't think too hard about the last guy who had them.
It is always preferable to be the one doing the scavenging, rather than the alternative.
You're all right, scavenger. Go on ahead. Trade it for it. Some dusty hauling ore from the fringe. Was glad when he left. It's all shakes and muttering. Petrov's got a whole little alien zoo in the back. He's asking for trouble with those things. But the locks on the cages are pretty high-end. Thankfully.
Fine. Just ignore me then.
Hypothermia can set in quickly, and the effects can be deadly. We should keep that in mind.
Har jeg virkelig klamt? Har du sindssygt, mand? Det nok ikke unlock os ind. Det tror jeg nok bare er en dum idé.
Welcome to Petrov's Palace of Peculiarities, the pinnacle of perfect procurement, the penultimate panopticon of prosperity. Ha ha ha!
Nå, det var det. Der er i hvert fald mange gode ting herinde. Det der er vildt nok.
Okay. Hello.
I wasn't aware we had the visitors. Wadik, you didn't tell me we had visitors.
We have visitors.
Excellent. Now that you've gone to all this trouble to get here, you should make yourself at home. Relax. Kick up your feet on the tables. I don't care they have scorch marks on them anyway. Oh, flattery, huh? My favorite pastime, huh? Between you and me, I do have something very special in the vault. Ah, but my jealous heart knows no bounds. I want to keep it all to myself. Tempting. I do love showing off. But my security team will have a heart attack. It would be against all those protocols that I admittedly told them to make. And let you pick my vault clean? No thanks.
No.
I really hope so. Oh, you do have a point. Ah, very well. What's a quick look going to hurt, huh? I know. People look at me and say, Petrov, your whole ship is a testament of splendor. Why
Enjoy
do you
your
need
time.
a
Hvad
special
fuck
vault?
er der sket med dit face?
Well, all I can say is that even the greatest collection needs its own private viewing area. Plus, between you and me, there are thieves everywhere. So I spared no expense. Every door between me and my treasures is painful, but that is the price of security, huh? Que sera? Just a bit further. This ship and I have been through some adventures, I'll tell you. I once collected salvage from a Deimos Celestial class while it was exploding. The crew was scraping scorch marks and bits of metal off the hull
alien
for
creatures on
weeks.
board the ship?
And of course, there was the time I accidentally steered us into a UC Navy vessel after a particularly uproarious celebration of my latest acquisitions of fine art. But we were wedged perfectly between their two thrusters and were able to just kind of push them back into the star yard for repairs. Beautiful, isn't it? The man who sold me this told me that it spoke to him. That holding it for the first time was like drowning in your own soul. Alas, I've held it several times, and my soul is still breathing, devoid of any such enlightenment.
They have power you don't deserve. Did he say pull around in the bedroom?
Oh no. No. I can't. This one is mine. And it's only fair to warn you. Hands off. I would hate to sour our new friendship by becoming the victim of piracy.
Let us deal with one moment at a time.
Report me for piracy if you want, but I need the artifacts.
Then I suppose it's just a question whether my immeasurable love for my collection and my crew of hired cutthroats is enough to stop you. Go ahead. Make a move for the artifact. Let's see what happens.
You severely overestimate your chances, sir.
En krigsbas.
Come then. Meet your
Target.
once again.
Wait! I surrender! Don't kill me!
Hvor er hun syg, mand?
Given the events up until this point, I suggest you agree to the terms.
Done! Stand down, everyone. Let the nice pirate pass.
Fuck, hvor er du syg, Andrej. Andrej. Fuck, mand. Nej, hvor er hun sindssyg. Master. Oh my god. I can't take it. I can't do this. Hvordan skal den være henne? Og sådan nok være her. Har vi så en træer? Nej. Oh, nice. Så har vi sådan en toer og... This is not good. This is not good. Oh, man.
Hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
Hvad snakker du om? Ej, hvorfor kan jeg ikke tage de der lamper der? Morgen. Morgen.
Filthy pirate. We're not gonna forget this. You're lucky the captain's a coward. If it were me, I'd say go. Damn pirate. Get what you came for and leave.
Det er bare en artefakt. Så går nok alle sammen.
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
Add the artifact to the collection. Så skal vi vel til... Hvorfor har jeg fået en bounty igen? Hvor der er patient. Det er der sgu da møg irriterende, det der. Unbelievable. Så lad os... Kom herned.
Vladimir! Vlad, come in! Come in!
Nice. Hvad så?
The eye's gone completely dark. I can't reach anyone on the station.
Sounds like trouble. Don't worry, probably just another glitch in the equipment.
Noel, Starborn came out of nowhere.
Vladimir, get out of there!
He already left. Said he was going to the lodge. Sarah, she's still breathing, but oh God, all that blood.
Hello, Constellation. Are you there?
Who are you? What did you do to our friends?
They call me the Hunter. And now that I'm here, your part in glimpsing the Unity is over. I'm already on my way. Say goodbye to your friends. It won't be long.
Forget about us! That Starborn bastard is after the artifacts! You can't let him take them! Pack up the collection, move it somewhere they can't find it!
He is right. We leave the artifacts, the Starborn will have them.
What about everyone on the Eye? We can't leave them to die up there.
That Starborn has already overwhelmed everyone on the Eye. We need to stay here.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifacts. I'll get started. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking!
Everyone, find somewhere to take cover!
Where? Do you really...
Are you going? I will barricade the door once you are out. I am afraid we will not be able to let you back in. If I could be sure that everyone and the artifacts will be safe, I would tell you.
Walter! Are you all right?
Do better, man!
Just a bit longer! Ignore them. Focus. Focus.
Hvor har vi et ordentligt våben?
This will know what that is. Those are bouncing right off it.
I have all the artifacts. Everyone, follow me.
Nøjs for de skader af helvedes til, mand. Jeg har ikke nogen ordentlige våben på mig lige nu.
Vladimir.
Prøver vi igen.
Vlad, come in. Come in. The eye's gone completely dark. I can't reach anyone on the station.
Noel, Starborn, came out of nowhere.
Vladimir, get out of there!
He already left. Said he was going to the lodge. Sarah, she's still breathing, but oh God, all that blood.
Hello, Constellation. Are you there?
Who are you? What did you do to our friends?
They call me the Hunter. And now that I'm here, your part in glimpsing the Unity is over. I'm already on my way. Say goodbye to your friends. It won't be long.
Forget about us! That Starborn bastard is after the artifacts! You can't let him take them! Pack up the collection, move it somewhere they can't find it!
He is right. We leave the artifacts, the Starborn will have them.
What about everyone on the Eye? We can't leave them to die up there.
I have your back.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifacts. I'll get started.
Prøver vi en lidt anderledes
Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking.
Everyone, find somewhere to take cover!
Where? Do you really expect them to barge through the front door?
Just be ready, Walter.
Could you all keep it down? I'm trying to work here. more than this. Focus.
We're all covered!
Follow me. There's an old escape tunnel to the well district. Come on.
I need some of this. Den... Ikke med den der.
Persistence. Your glimpse of the unity is over!
Han forsvandt eller hvad? Jeg kunne godt have dræbt ham.
Witness the infinite!
Og den er nedenunder. Den er nede i kælderen.
They always fight!
Altså, hvad fanden er det, jeg får på mig?
We can't risk it! Get to the ship!
We need to continue. Help the others. What if that Starborn is still alive? We have to risk it. We're dying there.
I have to admit, this has been interesting. What are you going to do with the armillary now? I wonder.
You're alive. Krix's ghost can keep waiting. Saw the ship dock with the eye. We took up the arm's call, but when the doors opened, there was no one there. Skulked in like a damn specter. Before I had to know, it was nothing but pain's wings and a cold sleep. Time's unknown, but I came too long enough to hear him gloat about going to the lodge, and seeing our friends trying to crawl away from him on a bloody trail. No tears for the old. Got the others to worry about.
Dad! The others are here.
Okay. I admit, my famous personality wasn't so much help with this one. Starborn ship came in nice and quiet. Just happened to look outside and see it docked. Everyone came running, but no one. Doors open, no one there. Vladimir took one step towards the ship and then boom! He's in the air. Slammed those impressive triceps on one of the consoles. Cloaking device, maybe? Or one of those powers from the artifacts. Guess they're more than just a party trick, huh? I'll be fine. I just need to lie down for a bit longer.
I really messed up on this one, friend. Usually the last guy to get outdrawn. Back at you. I don't think I'm gonna be moving around too much for a bit. But I'll be all right.
Sarah! Sarah, we're here! We're here! You gave me a home, Sarah. Another chance. Don't leave me now. She's gone. We are undone. Constellation has lost a part of itself. We cannot change that.
Vladimir! Oh, thank goodness! Where's Sarah?
She's gone. We need to talk locks and bolts. Lodge and the Eye are not secure. Got the right of it.
The hunter, he probably found us because we're somewhere obvious. High populated area, just like how the Starborn found you orbiting Neon the first time. But the fact that they're competing with us to find the artifacts means they can't get them without searching.
So we put the artifacts somewhere in the fringe, or on something that can slip from their grasp if they do another strike from the curtain. Hope your walls are high, just in case the Starborn get lucky and find the spot to do the breach and storm.
Here, keep the artifacts safe. I guess we'll meet back at the lodge after?
Another day, another credit.
Frameraten er rimelig dårlig lige nu. Har du vimmer, mand? Jeg føler lidt, at mit våben og mit gear og sådan ting, de er ikke top opgraderet.
Mateo,
Morale in the lodge has been measurably reduced.
I know. Look, we all feel like we've been kicked into the ground a million times over, but I think I have something. I'm serious.
Jeg er bare ret sikker på, at jeg kunne have reddet dem begge to, eller reddet Sarah. Men så er jeg også bare næsten sikker på, at hvis jeg havde taget op til det eget, så havde Andresia været død.
If I may, I know our encounter with the hunter is the last thing anyone wants to talk about right now, but he said something that I can't get out of my mind. Unity. Do you remember that? Exactly. Somehow. The thing is, I've heard that word before. It's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas's speeches.
The priest? Is the Sanctum Universum going to bless our little crusade of discovery?
It can't be a coincidence. The Sanctum has always believed that answers are out there in the stars. Look, I know it's the longest of shots and the biggest leap of faith I could ever ask us all to take, but why not talk to him?
You should not dismiss it so hastily. Words can have tremendous impact and profound meanings. It is worth a conversation at least, is it not?
But why not go with a little intuition? Many great things in our history were discovered because someone had faith it would be there. I don't want to dismiss your skepticism, but what do we have to lose? I'll meet you over there.
You forget how much you take a place like the Lodge for granted. Until it's threatened.
Thank you for helping me out with the artifacts.
We'll get through this. Those Starborn aren't gonna stop us.
I will be monitoring everyone's vitals for signs of continued trauma. Constellation has suffered losses before, although none quite so violently. I will go wherever I am needed.
I do appreciate that not every meter of land was plowed under to build this city. This tree is far too grand for such a fate.
SSNN correspondent Rodaska on the ground.
Kan jeg måske snakke med... Jeg må lige prøve en gang at tage til Commercial District. Prøver jeg lige at se, om jeg kan snakke med hende heroppe en gang. Jeg synes nemlig, jeg synes, jeg så et eller andet.
My sources. If you have a news story for me, I'm very happy to pay your fee. I already interviewed an ex-pirate about the robbery. But she was as reliable as good coffee around here. So you were there when it went down? What were you doing there? Well then, let's continue, Mr. Not Really Relevant. Tell me about this Captain Petrov. I've heard he's a bit of an eccentric. What was your impression of him? I would have loved to have seen it. I'm sure it would make a good story right there. No one seems to know exactly what was stolen, but everyone agrees it was valuable. Care to shed some light on it? Sure, right. Try again. What was stolen? Artifact, you say? I've been hearing whispers about those lately. Last question. About, and I'm quoting, a zoo gone wild. The other source swore up and down that alien creatures got out of their cages and went on a rampage. Please, please, please tell me she was telling the truth. It's got to be some Aurora-induced hallucination. Some days, it is worth it to get out of bed. I love it. This is just a plain old good story. Check the newsfeed for it later. And here's your payment.
Oh, need a moment to walk that off?
Cái là hiện thì còn hiện.
I'm on tax duty tomorrow. Can't wait.
Ah, hello.
Service with a smile. That's the UC way. Oh, that's not... You'll want to talk to Miss... Oh, that's not really... You'll want to talk... See ya.
What the fuck?
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
Der er... Altså, min skærm, den flimrer, altså. Jeg ved sgu ikke lige, hvad fanden det er. Lad mig lige prøve noget her engang. Ikke om det er det. Gør det. Nej, hvad fanden er det så? Og så kan der godt være, at der er en løs forbindelse et eller andet sted.
Hey.
Application today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation.
Aquilus has seen so much. I'm really glad I can talk to him when I need to.
Keeper Aquilus, can we have a moment?
Oh, Mateo. It's been too long. How are your parents? Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh. Well, what's on both your minds? Oh. Yeah. How humanity comes together. How we are to love each other, even as our universe becomes even more complex.
That's not exactly what we mean. Keeper, when you talk about unity, well, does it mean anything else? Something secret?
Perhaps we should talk about this inside.
Nå, inden vi lige snakker her, så vil jeg lige rende på det lille hus, så jeg er tilbage om et lille øjeblik. Så jeg sætter også lige noget. Velkommen tilbage. Så fik man også lige lavet en lille kop kaffe også her, fordi man begynder at blive sådan lidt tørstig. Ja, for at opsummere lidt på situationen, så er det sådan, at Sarah Morgan er ikke iblandt os længere. Og ja, det kunne måske have gået begge veje. Men jeg blev bedt om at blive i den lodge og få dem reddet ud der og beskæftige dem. Nu er vi så her til et lille møde, hvor vi skal snakke om noget, der hedder Unity, som jeg ikke rigtig ved noget om. Men det finder vi ud af nu her. Og så skal vi complete nogle flere missioner hen ad vejen. Nu stræber jeg lige musikken her. Bum. Og jeg skulle lige... what the fuck? Jeg skal lige have... wrestling.
Now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here?
Started with discovery of this anomalous artifact. We were attacked by a group of the called Starborn. We found a serious temple that grant unusual powers.
They're like nothing we've ever seen, Keeper. Gravitational distortion, sub-audio harmonic sequencing, unidentifiable energy fluctuations.
I caught half of that. So, these things are unusual? Even in your experience? There have always been mysteries that seem to defy our understanding of the universe. Beyond rational thought. We enter life as an act of someone else's faith in us. There's no way of knowing who we will become, and yet the risk is made anyway. So you've pushed into the unknown, not knowing where it would take you. And it's brought you here. I think I can. If you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer, I can give you a path to discovering its meaning. There's an old story, far older than the Sanctum Universum, of someone who walked the settled systems and saw every corner of it. This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity. I always thought of it as just a parable for trying to bring humanity together, but maybe it's more. I understand you have doubts, but walk with me just a little bit further. In my story, the pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun, and he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum, his addition or contribution to the infinite. But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code, a way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least his grave? I agree. I think you need to talk to them about this unity pilgrim. And clearly, not just in a theological sense, as I have.
Talking to House Varun seems like a mistake. They are dangerous. If you already talked to them, why send me?
Because I wasn't looking to find unity in the same sense you are. A fresh set of eyes might reveal the truth. The enlightened work out of the well here in New Atlantis, helping the poorest citizens find a better life for themselves. Varun worshippers are more enigmatic, but there is a lone zealot that was captured recently for attacking UC ships. I visited her a couple of times. Hopefully she'll be willing to talk to you as well.
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
Det gør du bare. Det gør du bare. Du bliver bare her. Kom, Andrija. Fucking navn, altså. Fucking navn, man.
What does your scanner reveal?
Are you working toward that next technological?
Okay, det er her på New Atlantis. Jeg skal snakke med de folk her. Eller hvad? Tager vi herover. Altså det er lidt forvirrende her med alle de her markeringer. Det er sådan lidt ud over det hele. Og man har bare en lorteframe hernede. Det er hjernedødt, hvor latterligt lorteframe der er. Ved alle de der byer.
I've got limited resources, but I swear no Reliant medical down here. But if you've got credits, I might have something for you.
Okay, super. Det er super godt at lige have sådan nogle her medpacker og sådan noget. Har ikke så meget. Og hun havde ikke så meget. Nå, så må vi bare fortsætte.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like they own the settled systems. They like to use...
If it's about the financial or food assistance program... Oh,
they're
not. Sorry. Can I help you?
Keeper actually sent me. I need to talk about the pilgrim.
We understand that you are busy, but this might be important. Anything you could tell us would be helpful.
Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity pilgrim, but since you both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what Aquilus is describing.
Var der nogen af jer, der fattede den? Jeg fattede den, ikke? Den piker lidt, den der mikrofon der. Og vi gør sådan her. Sådan her. Så burde den ikke pike så meget.
Take care. If it's about the... Oh, no. Listen, I've talked our early records, but there is...
If you are able.
We might actually have some, but anyway. A man walks into the first house of enlightenment. The founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no, the Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of two that. Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again. Always happy to help. If you'll excuse me, I've got a lot of aid efforts to coordinate.
Apparently that's the law. And it's been in existence for
thankful. Is something amiss? I need you to know how much it means that you came for me. There is no way to properly thank you or to repay you for what you have done. I quite literally owe you my life. As grateful as I am, it is hard to feel that my life does not come at too great a cost. Thank you. I shall try to remember that. I know. We all know. Sarah's loss is a huge blow to Constellation. And to each of us personally. But it could have been so much worse if you had not acted. I know you are grieving. We all are. But revenge should not be our primary motivation. Sarah's priority was always Constellation. She would not want us lashing out in revenge. She would want us to get to the bottom of all this. We will press on. We will continue our search, and we will learn what these Starborn are trying to keep from us. Now we truly know the stakes are too high to do anything else. I do find that statue pleasing. I wonder if it matches the original vision of the artist, or if they changed the design as they worked on it.
Andreja, det hjælper ikke, at du lyder som Sarah, vel? Altså.
New Atlantis puts on a wonderful show of security, does it not?
I know your type. A freewheeling space ace. Must be nice.
A visitor? I have all the company I need.
I know you're talking to Keeper Gullis about the Varum fate. That's the single loneliest statement I ever.
He knows not the truth. He sends another to ask more incessant questions.
Few are willing to accept the truth, but at least he has reached out to you.
The Great Serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful will be made as dust. That is the truth. No more, no less.
Keeper Gillis spoke of the crooked man. Need to know more about him. A cosmic serpent seems to like a pour to the universe problems.
Keep your ignorant opinions to yourself. Now is not the time.
It is not an answer, for there is no question. The Great Serpent will come. All concerns are meaningless in the face of the oblivion he will assuredly bring. You wish to speak of the Keeper's Pilgrim, do you not? I will tell you of him, and then you will leave. Jinan Varun meets the unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the Great Serpent, he does not hesitate. He cuts the unbeliever down. But the unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the Great Serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles, Jinan, the unbeliever says. Remember these 120 rotations. But Jinan knows this is blasphemy, and delivers the killing blow. That is all. Strength and conviction show your worthiness to the Great Serpent. The kill is not as important as showing there is no doubt. I grow tired of speaking. Leave me.
Javel, så må vi tilbage til ham der og dutten
Cool
der igen.
spacesuit. Checking your file. Combat medic. Thank you for your service. Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
Crime has slowed down since you started helping out, which is good for morale. See you later.
Så skal vi tilbage. But you're in a commercial district. West End, huh? Det er nok her.
I've been saying it wrong this whole time. I would have been so...
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let reunion.
Den er her. Er det sådan noget meditering? Ja.
The first time I came to New Atlantis, I met Thomas.
Oh, you're back. What did you learn? Was there something hidden in their stories, like we thought? If there really is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to find, those do sound awfully like coordinates. What else did you learn? Planets are often named by number. That second might mean the second planet in the system. Was there anything else? Yes. What he added to infinity. Maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place, we'd need to know the name of the star system, wouldn't we? Let's see. We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could point to a planet in the system. But what's the name of the system? Infinitum addendum. What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and dumb. Well, that's certainly how I feel. Yes, that's it. The second planet in Indum, at 4 and 120. That's where you'll find the pilgrim's resting place. And from there, maybe you'll find the true meaning of unity. Before you go, you've now spoken to many different perspectives in our universe. In a way, you'll be carrying their philosophies with you on this journey. I know you're looking for a specific unity, but if you had to guess what it was, what interpretation would you give it? Conviction. Another word for strength. Can the truth not be revealed to the weak? Someone with doubts. So that's your intention. Your friends, your companions, all of them will be swept along to the answer by the might of your forward momentum?
You make perseverance sound like a bad thing.
Well, I won't keep you any longer. This has been fun, I have to admit. Go, find your truth.
Jeg har 60 frame. Kommer vi ud. Bum! Så er der bare 30 frame.
Be back in our own ship.
Pre-check complete. We're good. Everything looks so pretty up here. We're in orbit. jump down. Take that, Dad.
Of course. You take care.
3.000. Det er en okay betaling. Og hvor skal vi hen? Vi skal herover.
We're locked in and landing.
Every world with living things is a treasure.
Greetings, Captain.
Someone made a concerted effort to survive here, and yet it would seem it did not work out.
So there's the crux of my troubles. The accomplice of anything. I need to work with other people. I need assistance. I need workers. I need hands. As we work together, they inevitably ask questions and I can never help talking. It starts innocently enough. They want to understand how someone who believes in science can also believe in divine. Or they have their own misunderstanding instilled by some borderlines religious remnant. I want them to understand.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
At last, a bit of peace, a piece of peace. Is that anything? Is that funny? Why I'm trying to be funny? Have they driven me mad at last? I recall again in my mind is my own. I was asked honestly, and I answered as best I could. But if even my closest confidant here can fail to grasp the most basic of distrust, truth. I found myself thinking about his warrior's past and my possible features. I'm encountering on the road, acquiring more power, more knowledge, more development of myself. I imagine passing through once more to another world to begin the process anew. Der er meget at læse. Det magter jeg magter ikke at læse så meget. If you came seeking the right answer, you will know what question to ask. Return. Right. Return when you know the right question. Okay, I return your question with a question. If you have read my writings, what is the burden of the people? They're too heavy. People gotta go on diets. We all seem to end up just fighting each other. People are necessary, but people are madness. This is the answer, but it's not mine, so find my rating. Så må det være den der. Who is your most formal appointment? Myself. Where does enduring contentment come from? Altså, jeg kan jo ikke huske alt det her, vel? Altså... in stopping, in embracing compassion. If you still wish to find it, there's one final piece of myself in the next room. I find my own answer a long time ago, but not in the way I was expecting. I hope you enjoy it. I hope your journey gives you the truth. Sådan det var. I don't know what the correct answer is. I might never. Increasingly, I am confident with not knowing. The more I reflect on being here in this world, in this time, the more I think it is precisely where I need to be. This time will be different. It won't be about me, so I won't have to run. I can actually build something with intent instead of scramble to fix something with other scratch in my name. It can be something beneficial. It can be something better. I'm leaving behind that other person. That this world has no place for him. Let him die. Let me. You have found the end of my journey, but to know everything, you must find its beginning. On Hela 2, the island hides the scorpion, and the scorpion's things hides the truth.
What is it? Do you see anything useful?
Nå, lad os komme over til skibet igen. Hold om. Vi skal langt væk.
Prepare for liftoff. Orbital insertion achieved. We're spacebound again. Grandpappy made that drive, right? Touchdown imminent.
Good day, Captain.
Det er 500 meter, altså. Det er det åndssvært træls, det her. Hvor er den elendig, den her gun.
That statue. Clearly some connection to the creatures in the area. What could it mean? And your scan shows...
Okay, det er da godt nok interessant, det her. Skal den lys herfra? Something happened.
abilities are truly amazing. Have my attention.
Meter, mand. Hold kæft, men hvor det bare træls, at man skal løbe så fucking langt væk, altså. Ved du hvad, det kan godt være, hun skal holde noget hende her.
Hello. I am always willing to carry an extra weapon. Or two. Or three.
Ja, det er fint nok, at du gider det. Altså, om vi kan fast travel det op til, fordi jeg gider stat med at løbe næsten 1 kilometer, altså. Jeg fatter seriøst ikke, hvad befæstet de har tænkt på.
If you need to harvest any organic materials, now would be the time.
Enjoyed your stay here. Get the hell out. And we're back where we belong.
Bare travel derud til.
Hailing unknown vessel. Colonists here in distress. We could really use your help. We're...
Board's all green. Successful jump.
It can't be. You found me. I knew I made the right choice in letting you go. You did. Now it's all starting to make sense. You should come aboard. There's another Starborn here who is very interested in meeting you.
I can speak for myself.
Constellation ship. You weren't invited to this meeting, but much of our conversation has been about you. It's only fitting you should join us.
Okay.
I will personally guarantee your safety as long as you come in peace.
And think of it as a ceasefire meeting. Your one shot at getting those answers you must desperately want. Good. See? We can all get along. For now.
Seals are good, air pressure good. And we're done.
Hello. Again. You remember the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Thank you for the stellar introduction. Your success is unprecedented. Before you came, we were just discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise. We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some are united in cause. Others are in it for themselves.
We are all in it for ourselves. Some of us are just more honest. The emissary threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
We needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind could spell disaster.
For whom, exactly? I say whoever can collect them should. And who gets to say that? You? Me? The emissary? I have debated morality for near infinity, and all I have found are groups of people enforcing their will on others. Rules and laws spoken as principles, but backed by arms and violence.
Enough. We have more to discuss. The Unity. You are on the path to it. It is a place, a gateway. It is where we were reborn.
You've really come a long way since the Welcome to Constellation speech, haven't you? I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who stayed at the lodge to protect the artifacts. You died on board the Eye while we held off the Hunter.
One of me, at least.
I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to the center of my universe, and the doorway to an infinite number of others. That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. It's how I've entered other worlds, including yours. And that's the problem. All the artifacts are needed to complete the armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them. Innocent people die. You've witnessed the power granted by the temples, the anarchy that can be unleashed. Someone has to decide who should get them.
Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
You're twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites. They use the chaos caused by the hunt for the artifacts to establish an order where they decide who's worthy. I attacked your lodge because I wanted the artifacts, and you held me off. You got away. That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, and skill. As I have done countless times.
I was also human once. But what does it matter who or what I was when eternity is within your grasp? Oh, say what you really mean. That if what you're seeing is true, that means anyone can act the way I do. See things how I see things. You say I can't be the same man as Aquilus. You're really just talking about yourself. The real monster lives within us all, doesn't it?
You've never come this far. Not in all the universes I've seen. The path to the Unity is opening to you.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another. Better your hand be on one of our sides. Bingo.
I want a truce between all three of us. Give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine, or the Hunters.
Yes. Let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge you.
Hvem kan vi stole på?
The Unity is meant for whomever can get there. Don't fall for that talk of worthiness.
I'll tell you everything. I know we are not the same people we met in our universes. Still, it is good to see you again, old friend. different. I never know who you are when I meet a new version, but so much of you stays the same. It's hard, but each universe is precious in its own way. Mine will never have its original you in it again, as yours won't have its real me.
Rajas.
You've seen the terror the Hunter causes. Every time a Starborn goes through the Unity, they get more artifacts, find more temples, gain more power. We can't let more like him abuse these gifts to destroy whatever's in their way. It's not an easy experience to describe, but the Unity will speak to you, offer you the chance to become Starborn. You will be leaving this universe behind to be reborn. Everything you were before will be gone. Maybe that's why it offers the choice. Compassion? Or is it testing us? When all the artifacts are assembled, the device they create is called the Anomaly. In many ways, it's a model of the multiverse itself. Through it, you can reach the Unity. And from there, you can become Starborn.
You might think the emissary is on your side, but your persistence is what forced them to tell you the truth. Remember, the emissary and their kind only want to control you. Whoever created the artifacts and built those temples is playing a game with us. One whose prize is access to the center of all creation. There are no rules. Whoever gets all the pieces wins. And I've won. Over and over. I don't kill for the Unity. I find the easiest pathway to it. I've simply found that it's the quickest way. Talking, forming alliances, waiting for the right moment to commit theft. It's all so tiresome. I'll admit, you getting away has been the most interesting thing to happen in quite some time. As soon as I realized what had happened, I knew I needed to wait until this meeting with the emissary to decide what to do about you. No, we always end up having this meeting at this time. But it's the usual affair. Can we make peace? No. Oh, how tragic. Honestly, I was beginning to wonder why I kept attending. And it's a bad habit I started a long time ago. Perhaps I just like meeting the emissary to gloat. But you have provided something quite new to talk about. Maybe you're a random die roll. Or maybe the Unity is finally responding to all my hard work. They enter the Unity, take artifacts from others, employ force. All the things I do. I am many things, but I would never tell anyone what to do with their gifts. That is your decision, not someone else's. The emissary wants to become the judge of who gets to enter, but the Unity itself doesn't judge. To see what would happen, of course. You might not understand just how many times I've done this. Usually, you're the one who ends up dead, and whoever cries over your body goes on to become the emissary. Sometimes I manage to get you all bunched up and take care of the problem in one go, emissary has gotten to me first, and I never arrive. Hundreds and hundreds of variations of me, packing through Constellation. And it's almost never you. You making it to your ship on your own. It's new. I took it as a sign. I don't get many of those anymore.
Before you leave, I want to give you something. A way to another artifact, but also a lesson in how dangerous they can be. Seek the moon of old Earth. There are secrets there you must discover for yourself. Here, to open the way. And I am sorry we have not always been forthcoming. I hope you will see what I have seen. You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure they have gathered more information on the remaining artifacts in the fringes of space. Part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have learned. But I will leave that to you.
A brief history of time. If you find any addition, any at all, I will be your friend like forever.
Go to Nova Galactic Research Station. Ah. What? Har jeg fået mere plads? Oh, nice.
Nice to see.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Alright, we're...
Lad os få hentet Saras ting. Det er nok det, vi allerbedst kan gøre sådan lige nu. Jeg tror, det er Anomalys. Jeg tror, at de trigger mig. De snyder mig på en eller anden mærkelig måde.
The city certainly projects a powerful image for the United Colonies, eh? I do not spend as much time here as some of the others, but I appreciate that I was still given my own room.
Hey, I've been talking with the others, and I'd like to get everyone together to say goodbye. You know, to Sarah. Thank you. It wouldn't be the same without you there. I'll have everything set up in a few days.
Mateo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity. Wait, say that again? Multiple universes?
You can't possibly mean what I think you mean.
Hate to be the responsible one, but the big bombshell of what we're actually building here might need another second to sink in. Want to go over this whole multiple universe thing for everyone?
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
Okay, nu er det bare om at vælge den helt rigtige. I meet a version of Sarah. She told me the unity creates the starborn, and they can cross universes. Apparently, in another universe, I died, and Sarah lived. She's the emissary now, a starborn.
This is kind of awkward.
Ja, men jeg skal også lige vælge mig et svar, ikke også? Så kan det godt være, at vi finder en løsning. Trust me, the multiple universe, unity is how we get to them. And it makes you starborn. Stjernefødt.
Explains why the Starborn want the artifact so bad. Get them all, and you've got a gateway to infinity.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the hunter?
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second-guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation.
This is our mission, to get to the unknown. I think of what awaits us.
I didn't lose you,
life.
did I?
Power of Starborn.
You're right. We have to see the unity for ourselves.
You know it. Now, once everyone's head stops spinning from all of this, we can get back to work.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking. Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it's seen. These last glimpses from the eye are from the farthest fringes of known space. Could be the only remaining pieces outside the hands of the Starborn. Catch a smile out there.
Vi skal opgradere vores graft drive. Fedt.
Space is so hostile to humanity already, and you made it just a little bit safer for everybody. The Terramorphs don't stand a chance. This is going to make a real difference. This is one for the Constellation history books, Captain. Oh, really? I haven't noticed anything. Just kidding, just kidding. You're amazing. Like chocolate-covered prasada berries on an all-you-can-eat spicy chunks buffet. Sorry, I'm a little hungry. Anyway, I can't believe you got them to agree to the microbes. Bravo, Captain, bravo. Me too. Sealing away the Lazarus plant hopefully is just a small risk, but that remains to be seen. Balancing risk versus reward is tricky, even more so when so much hangs in the balance. That microbe is being deployed now, so we'll find out soon. Hey, when you're not busy,
feel it.
Let's chat.
Can't you? The lodge just feels empty.
Hold kæft, men så har vi en masse missioner igen. Shit. Ja. Puh, lad os se. Den der bukke helt ud, jo. Den er der jo ikke, jo.
Don't mind me. Tip your ear later.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
That was quite a leap.
Måske var det meningen, at Sarah skulle dø. Det var ikke lige til at vide sådan noget der.
I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse than Constellation.
Oh, please, take a look.
Hvad pokker er det for en hjelm? Aha.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Jemison Mercantile. Yes.
I do find that statue pleasing. I wonder if it matches the original vision of the artist, or if they changed the design as they worked on it.
You have room for one more on your crew?
Hello. I'm looking for work. You hiring?
Crystal certification. Jeg har ikke rigtig nogen pladser, nogen steder. We create improved teams and research additional teams and research blah 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 blah. Get more rare iconic resources from surface objects. Reduce fuel cost of jump drive. Hvad med ship? Nearby enemies take damage when you boost and have a chance to catch fire. Hvor er den der, hvor man kan få flere folk ombord? Hvad var det, den hed? Ship command. Companions gains affinity. Okay. Den er ikke unlocket endnu. Additional cargo links can be placed at outposts. Nu burde jeg meget gerne kunne... Nej, det kan jeg ikke. Jeg kan ikke fast travel. Men vi burde faktisk tage ned til en outpost, og så se om vi kan bygge det der haløjse der. Vi fik unlocket et eller andet nemlig. Det der bare er mit spørgsmål, det er, hvilken hovedbase skal jeg bruge det på? Det er de der ship parts der simpelthen vejer fucking meget, man. This is very crazy. Nu glemte vi... Nå. Ja. Vi glemte sgu at købe lidt... de der...
Be taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
I don't know.
Read any good books lately?
Nej, men vi skal bare ned til en outpost. Hvilken outpost skal vi hoppe ned på? Så er det outpost her. Og for duen det. Nej, det var ikke her. Der er en outpost. Aluminium outpost. Cold front outpost. Det kan godt være, men det skal vi nok ikke gøre, fordi den base, eller den outpost, jeg har ved Aquila, den blev flyttet. Det her sted her kunne da være meget godt. Og alle de der jo, de skal jo fjernes på et tidspunkt, fordi vi kan få noget, der er større.
Ja, så.
Hvad laver I herinde? Okay. Den kan ikke bygges udenfor, eller hvad? Eller indenfor hedder det. Vi prøver lige noget engang. What? Den skal være udenfor. Can place item intersect with existing objects. That's why. Det er fordi jeg står i vejen jo. Det er derfor jeg ikke bygger noget. Så kan jeg godt lige pludselig bygge noget. Ej, hvor det fucking annoying. Det er åbenbart sådan en udendørs ting. Jeg kan placere dem oven på tagene og... Men jeg kan ikke placere dem indenfor. Det er sgu da fuldstændig åndssvagt. Ja, det er da lidt irriterende, at man ikke kan det. Det er da simpelthen for latterligt, men jeg ikke kan stille den indenfor. Så skal jeg bare have den stående her udenfor. Ej. Det er da totalt tåbeligt, det her. Ja, så må det jo bare være sådan, jo. Ja, jeg tænker også, at det er ved at være på tide, at vi slutter af. Nu har vi streamet i solide 5 timer og 45 minutter. Så der Det har været noget af en op- og nedtur playthrough den her gang, så vi må se, hvad der sker næste gang. Og husk, at ind på YouTube, der er der sådan hvad hedder det? Hvad kalder man dem? Der ligger der opslag derinde med en afstemning om, hvad der skal spilles efter Starfield. Og selvfølgelig, der er både, altså den ene er Cyberpunk 2077 med Phantom Liberty, og så er der Under the Wave. Hvis det er, at vi når længere ind på måneden, altså frem mod slutningen af oktober måned, så kommer der nok højst sandsynligt til at være en alternativ spilstream, og det er Ark Ascendant eller City Skylines 2. Det blev de to første omgang i hvert fald, som alternativ. Men da vi når at blive færdige med Starfield før tid, så hopper vi over Cyberpunk, som er et second playthrough. Ja, det var sådan set alt for mig i dag. Nu trænger jeg mig til at slappe lidt af og få mig en lille pause og få mig noget at spise. Og ja, så vil jeg sådan set sige tusind tak for at I gad at følge med. Og hvad hedder det? Jeg er først tilbage igen i næste weekend. Det regner jeg i hvert fald stærkt med. Nogenlunde samme tidspunkt, altså samme dag og samme kanal og nogenlunde samme tidspunkt. Det er sådan lidt on and off, hvilket tidspunkt det bliver. Og ja, jeg føler lidt, at vi er kommet ved vejs ende i hvert fald, så vi kan lige så godt få det completed. Så selvom der er en del, der skal kigges på og gennemføres og sådan noget, så nu vil jeg save fra Illuminant Outpost, og så vil jeg sætte noget musik på. Den skal det være. Ja. Det bliver den her. Men jeg vil, ja, det var sådan set alt, hvad jeg havde vist. Vi ses næste weekend, ikke også? Så husk at følge kanalen, Captain Jinxie, Twitch, og I kan se den her video her på min YouTube-kanal, som også hedder Captain Jinxie. Så det er egentlig bare at skrive mit navn ind på YouTube, og så finder I mit navn derindfra. Og så kan I bare subscribe, og så kan I se 13 afsnit. Jeg mener også, jeg har skrevet forkert her, har jeg ikke det? Okay. Jo, 13 afsnit, som ligger derinde. Nej, der ligger 12 afsnit, som I kan se, og så ligger der en 13. afsnit, som kommer premiere her på tirsdag. Og den her episode her af Starfield part 14, den kommer først til at have premiere på YouTube på torsdag. Så det er, at YouTube hele tiden er opdateret. Det vil jeg i hvert fald prøve på, at holde det opdateret i hvert fald. Så ja. Into the unknown. See you in the Starfield.